Shield off!
Require assistance!
Shoot!
You're dead!
Enemy found!
Oh wow, I've been sitting here talking the whole time. Thanks, Ani. Good morning, by the way. I can't believe I've been sitting here talking to myself and chat wasn't even hearing me. You would think I was a noob at this streaming thing.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! Keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount.
How's it going this
The
morning,
Chone
Ani?
mercenaries up top sneered at my
Any big
imperial
plans for
seal,
today?
but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
Well-armed? I don't know about the well-armed part.
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
Have you gotten richer since
Here's
then?
what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Too bad telling him what, helping him's a waste of my time.
Once
But
again,
it-
I am in
it-
your debt.
Any
I'll... Wait here, then?
You know, he should wait here. He should just go with me. Be an accomplice. It would only make sense. There's a contract here. There's a contract with it. Execution. Nice. Okay.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain.
and your advance has been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
We gotta kill the squad gun. Fix the fact that they can dodge. I'm gonna end up loading my pockets up with a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't. Well, I'm planning on going on a full-length mission to try to get that sand wheel. See something?
I require assistance.
Take you out. Oh, that's right. Now for
Reveal yourself.
get my
Someone's fired.
spice power. Spice now, so if I do find myself in a situation, I guess I can always hit that button.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
Definitely always take more heals along for the ride.
Coming! Tossing grenade!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Access granted. MK2. Alright, I don't want an I'm not going to take a trash MK2 with me. Let me guess, was that a Discord notification that just went off in my ear? I bet you it was.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
it's usually meant sealed. Parts that I need.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target.
Need to reload. Come on.
Oh, don't think so. Well, so I came in that way. Here's my path of destruction. Carnage. Sometimes these testing stations can test your patience.
Who's there? They're assassins. Yeah. Yeah.
Why not? We'll take it. Oh.
Let's get the bastard.
Alright. We're racking up them skill points and intel points.
Coming through, scum. Reload.
Now, why am I tracking that task again? When... Oh. Well, what did it... We were tracking this just a few minutes ago. Okay, so unfortunately no South Step Flutes formula is down. But, okay, so 350 meters up.
Who goes there?
Now it's back down. If I can't defend through Texas Shield, you shouldn't
Reload.
get to shoot through Texas Shield.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert.
Alright, so now I gotta go back because I wasn't tracking it, and I thought it was. Oh well. Most of this should already be cleared out, so that way we should be able to. Now we can. Okay, didn't I just go through this room? Now the bummer about this testing station is since I didn't use my doctor, gotta climb out of this one.
You're back. Good, good. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Of course, now I gotta go all the way back to South Haga Basin. Just existed. Alright, cool. Of all things,
I see someone.
of course you see someone.
Where is everybody? You got your coffee.
I gotta kill to get out of here. They're not bothering me too bad. Good to get out just fine. You know what? We will work our way back to South Haga Basin here in a little bit. Go back to tracking our lost harvest. Since now we know we just gotta go see Derek. And the best part about that is that unlocks more tier 2 ontology skills, so that way we can save some durability on our sand bike, any other vehicles we repair. Also makes this level 1 compactor a little better when we can. There's drum sand directly in between. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Go, 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 go! Get up that way. Right about now. All without hitting the drum sound. Woo! And off. Just saying before Jeff gets to us. Frank, or whatever you want to call that. Alright. We know there was a sandstorm that went through just a little bit ago. We will just leave the sandbike there. Unfortunately,
Help! Help!
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Well, it didn't exactly plan on looking rocks, but I look up and there's nothing up here. Bummer. Alright, so our next point of interest is back to Wavy. Oh, okay. Alright. Kind of. So, yeah, we'll just come back the way we came. We'll dodge around. That only makes sense. Go the distance across. Oh, I still managed to hit the drum sound. Not cool. Not cool. Pissed him off. Man, what is it looking at me? I got a quick reach. That is the second quick reach hitting the sand today. I think he's only breached twice for me so far. Both times he's been quick reaching. Alright, so we'll head over to this little pocket right here. Then just scoot straight across, shooting us. Right in between the drum stands. Since we're going to have to go past this radiated area, I do know one of my first playthrough on here, I was like, there's got to be something special here. There would be no reason why they just had this little section of radiation. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, right here, there's a card chest. Oh, and I'm full. Alright, you know what? I can forget a couple things. We will take the more important stuff. Hold on, what kind of weapon is that? Carpop standard. Alright. Let's get out of this radiation before it kills us. Can't really ever stop that. Is that what I think it was? An MK3 compactors. I should be able to build that. I think it needs... Yeah, it needs a survival fabricator. Okay, so I definitely need to get some iron today so that way I can make that happen. And you know what? Since we're going to leave the bike out, we'll put... This is some carbon and lithium. Alright. 72 salvage metal, copper, and granite. Alright, let's put it in here yet. 93, so that's 20 more. That's actually not bad. Alright, so...
Who's there? Help! Help! They're coming!
I see something.
Really? Do I have a shotgun on me yet? No, I don't. Holy crap.
You're not leaving here alive.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. And Spotter, don't die.
Don't die would be the big thing, huh? Intel. Where is the intel hiding around here? Well, we're here, and might as well select it. Because knowing me, God only knows when I'll be back into this back of the woods. So we should come up here. There it is. Alright, so where's he taking us to now? That way? Oh, way over here. Okay. Huh. Well, we can definitely make that happen. Again, since we already know a storm went through, we can go ahead and get away with leaving our sand bike outside the testing station and use that as our spawn point. And see if I can go a long way around to get back to my bike. Let's open up the bike inventory. Drop those in there. That, these. No point in carrying that with me. Now we've got 8 extra bandages. That is unnecessarily. Oh, no, we're gonna keep the fuel. Put that there. Okay. We'll probably go ahead and build this if we can. Yeah, general. Survival. Okay, yeah. We'll definitely build that cutter, right? Now, for the quickest way across, we are going to cruise through some PvP area. Half tempted to detour into this PvP ship, but I mean our pockets are getting pretty full, and we still need to find some iron before we head back to base. So maybe it's not a good thing to hit that yet, since our pockets are getting pretty full. It's kind of funny. Home Slice has a base in the PvP zone, and it's lasted that long. Because I do know the same rules apply for here as they do in the deep desert. If a sandstorm comes through, knocks the base shields down, and then it gives whoever the opportunity to attack that. I've seen people complain about it on Facebook. I've actually seen a YouTuber do a base in that spot thinking he'd be slick. And somebody actually rated it on him. Now, luckily for him, he didn't keep anything of importance in that base. I forgot this base was even here. So, we use this base to our advantage. Protect our sand bike, just in case we do take too long.
Who's that?
Help!
I see
Help!
enemy found. I need cover. I'm coming for you, scum.
Alright. I think this testing station is actually a fairly easy one, if I remember correctly. Kind of in and out. Not like the last one. Yeah.
Found you!
I think our most difficult part of this testing station will legitimately be fighting everybody off.
Someone's here. I
Because
see someone.
this one is
Reveal
one they
yourself.
use in the
Who's
deep
there?
desert.
Someone's here.
Here in Honda, unfortunately, since the game release, they've made it to where now you have no choice but to follow the path, but the one in the deep desert. That's a little shit.
You're not leaving here alive!
Alright, so I think I gotta go this way first. Yep, okay, cool.
Eyes on enemy. I see someone. Shield item. Engaging enemy. Kill
Bam, another one got down.
Identify yourself. Where's backup?
yourself. Interloper.
Enter what? Yeah. Don't think so. Backpack's full. What do I have in my... Oh, okay. It took what I... Okay. Alright. Backpack's not full. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way back across. Hey. Where are you hiding? You see me, but I didn't see you.
Shields up! Where's backup? Yeah!
I actually filled my meter John off of what was in that. Mark II battery pack. I can build those. I'm not taking one that up. Hey, Ani, have you heard from Okami lately? Idle threats.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now.
Right.
Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
It's back towards our base. If memory serves correct. Yes, so we would have to go back to our base. So what we can do is, on our way back, we'll just go ahead and farm up some iron and get that cooking when we get to the base. So that way we can make our survival fabricator, and at which point we'll be able to upgrade from the data compactor Mark I that we got to the MK3 compact compactor, which will serve us a lot better. Do I have room? Got some room I can carry. Ooh, we might have a problem. I mean, the coins don't weigh anything, so I mean, put them there. I could probably go ahead and get away with dropping these because I got plenty. Don't want to drop the food. I could probably get away with dropping my wire. Let's go ahead and cut some rocks. We'll move the bike closer so that way we gotta get some iron cooking. iron really don't weigh a lot. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll definitely farm up some iron. I wonder if that's actually a guild base, and these are like little guildy spots they got going here. We're about to watch a spice explosion, folks. Have that on me? Yes, I do. Kill Q-Wrap up. Oh, that's slavers. Masquerade. Ship manifest. Scavengers. Okay, so that's down south. Wow, look at that. Actually, not too bad. I know our goal should be that pincushion helmet. I doubt we're gonna make enough kills on Kirab to make that happen. Remove the HUD so we can see this better. Now imagine being on the other side of the hill when this thing goes off, chat. It will make you straight jump out of your skin, like. Really? Yeah, man, that's a gorgeous scene. And that's why you don't want to be standing on it when it blows up, because it throws all those rocks in the air. And that will hurt. Let's see, how far out? Just a little bit closer. That should be good. We're pissing them off. This is actually how I got ate by the worm for my very first time. Typically, quite that close, but yeah, you can tell it's a Mark 1 compactor. Jeez, look how much spice I'm leaving. Alright, let's swap it out with that, because we still need to pick up some more iron. Get off the sand and reset. That should be reset. Hardly even seems worth it for such a beginning compactor. Alright, let's get off the sand. Start working our way towards base. Another rock we can cut. I'm really wanting that survival fabricator today, folks. Survival fabricator will open up. Definitely open up some more goodies for us. It'll make this journey a whole lot easier. Should visit the ironworks as well while I'm over here, because I know for one of my fabricators I'm a little short on those. I don't remember which fabricator it was I was trying to build off the top of my head. But where can I enter into this side? No, on that one I have to go right there. You can go ahead and hit open right here. Storage is full, so we're going to want to get close to storm time. So that's sheltered. Swap back to my knife because compactor ain't gonna do me any good. Yes, anybody that might be up here wanting to kill me for coming up. I believe this one.
Huh?
I believe even this one has.
Require backup!
Blueprint in it as well. I gotta quit doing that because I keep forgetting I don't have a full suspension belt.
Who's there? Eyes on target. Get the box.
Oh.
Shot!
Who's there?
Alright, my bike goes straight down. Inventory. I've now got 12 Scipios. Thanks. Oh, okay. Alright, so go hit the other one, the more complex. We've got a couple more iron nodes. Oh, why can't I park under there? That would only make sense. The opening's big enough. Alright, is it sheltered? Yes, it is. Alright.
Someone's here.
Shield.
I need reinforcements.
Shield it here.
Only the slow blade will pass through the shield. And only an idiot uses a shield on her Argus. Apparently these guys haven't figured that out yet. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, I believe this is just batteries, and as much as I would like to collect batteries right now, ore means more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there is. So what do we... Oh yeah, that's right, we got that. Okay. I'm rather surprised that we didn't get any spice infused iron out of that. Alright, so we will head down. Where's he at? Target was found. Oh, there he is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Now we just sit here and wait for a storm to roll through. I don't know
Sector
about you,
weather
Jeff.
alert. A
Who
large
likes these
sandstorm is
chocolate-covered
approaching.
cherries? I think they're amazing.
Go found them.
Really? Okay, so I need steel ingots, not iron. So I need. So I also need to go find some carbon, which we are in the right neck of the region for that. So when we go to testing station 117 to continue that, we'll go ahead and grab some carbon ore while we're out, so we can make the steel ingots. We might actually kind of luck out a little bit. We might actually already have some back at base, Jack. At least some steel. No, we are missing carbon because it's not highlighted as something I can make right now, so. We'll make the better cutter ray. We'll take this way. This way seems fairly safe-ish. Safe is a relative term when we're talking about the worm. Especially since we're still on a Mark 1 sand bike. I think I did consider purchasing some Mark II components for this thing at one point. Alright. Now the worm's going to breach before we get there. Okay, I can understand while I was compacting the worm being on a quick breach on those couple times of breach. But that one was a little stupid. He shouldn't be quick breaching every single time. And to me, that's a little bit ridiculous. I didn't drive across any drum sand. Which, being truthful, on this trip across the sand, I could hit drum sand. I think I aimed it right. Alright, so, yep, I aimed that right. No drum sand. Part of me thought about going that way. Don't ask why I didn't think about it, chat, because I really didn't. No, let's see if we find some carbon ore. So we always get some steel crushing on that coach. You know, with how this worm is acting, I am half tempted to take the scanner off this thing, run out here in my underwear, and just get eaten by the worm. Get a fresh, brand new MK1 bike, no attachments. So take the storage off this and leave everything else at home and just go get eaten. Be a free bike that's that is an option. decide where my base is. Let's see if we can find some carbon for along our journey. Oh, look at that. We didn't even have to go very far. I found some. How many of you spotted this one, chat? Copper node. Chat, we're gonna be running. And they thought they got me. Let's be fair. I actually thought I was gonna get mudded. We got in here, sandbite. We're going to move that. Oh, damn. Sandbite. Let's go ahead and get some. Well, I mean, good start. Alright, so we got the Scipio's drinker and compact compactor. Now let's Scipio's drinker won't compare, but this compared to the MK2 got 72 to 93, 48 on the iron, 45 on the other thread, 63 and 53. So, I mean, it's almost a no-brainer. You gotta make this one, Chad. So what we're gonna do, put that there, and we'll drop it off in this chest. And we'll figure out what we're doing with that here in a bit. Go ahead and drop all our cash off in there. grab our fancy cutter ready. Alright, now we're going to go storage. We're going to go ahead and store those extra med kits in there because there's no point in me dragging them with it. I'm not in the need of them right now. And that's kind of weird. I know I had some. That's where it's at. Okay. Now let's see. Kill ingots, we're up to 34 of the 40 we need. I guess we really didn't need to stop for complex, but oh wow, okay. Need to go find more carbon. Alright, let's go find more carbon. While we're... let's drop that off. We don't need to take that with. Storage. Leave that here, stacked with that. Standard GDR. It's blaster. Kinda almost feel like recycling, let's be honest, chat. What good is it really doing me? For the time being, we're going to dump that in there too, because point keeping that with us. Let's take a couple blood bags up to refiner, deposit, because we are going to go through some water today. So we got that back there. What do we got going on? Hey, we got fighting here. You know, Chad, I am actually kind of tempted to, well, I do have an MK3. It's a PSU, not the... I'm going to go ahead and recycle that. What do I have in my bag? Now I'm trying to remember. PSU 1. Sand treads seem to be taking a beat. How much work we're putting through. Did I ever find an MK3 engine for my bike? Because we can use a... Oh, hey. That's right, I already did have the Mark II booster. So, I'm going to go ahead and scrap the Mark II that we found. I'm tempted to hold on to this because it is actually not too bad. Don't cause any bleed or anything. So I mean that is kind of the, you know what, scrap it. We're not even gonna play that game. Doing the storage, we'll leave that there. Should be good. I don't know why I'm carrying the liquid sprinkler with me. Nothing that we're going to need anymore, considering we are running the Regis. Alright. So, now we're on the mission for carbon ore. And while we're out doing this next task. Cutter, right? One of the cool parts about that is that does give me armor plating and stuff like that for making heavy armor a little bit later. Even for building the buggy a little bit later, we would need some armor plating. I mean, it is kind of a good thing all those are around. Because I'm looking at that spot right there has a carbon ore on it. Try out on the floor. Look how much more ore we got out of that. That actually feels good. Alright, let's make sure we re-equip our blade, put our shield on. We're not too far away from the testing station. As a matter of fact, we're close enough. We'll just do this on foot. Carbon ore. Alright, so once we come out of the testing station, we'll put the bike back down.
Ah, there's someone here.
And
fire in the hole!
You.
oh shit! I've hit flat. So yeah, we'll pop the bike back down and we'll grab these 3 carbon ores that's right here. I would hate to fill up my pockets before doing this, because I believe there is another special chest inside this testing station. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. I know it's been going pretty smooth for me. Life of a streamer, I guess. Just chilling, playing a video game.
There's someone here.
Locked room.
They're walking.
Ooh. What the hell did you hit? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anything explode like this.
I need help. We've got incoming.
Yeah, and it got in my way.
Top mark, Spotter. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
He called me a seasoned operative. You think I am? I thought there was a special chest in this testing station. Apparently I was mistaken. Alright. I do like those MK2 healing kits. They're so nice. Alright, so we gotta go to testing station 29, which I believe is down in if memory serves correctly. Go pick up some cobalt paste while we're at it, because I think this thing cuts around right. Yes, it does. Cool. So, I mean, we can, while we're down in the rift, we can go ahead and get some eartherite. Make it a dual purpose. Going down there. Yeah, so it is down into the rift where we gotta cut through here. One of our faster ways to get down. It's gonna be fun to fight, but it's gonna be getting back out considering I'm loading up on all this carbon. Nice, so there's quicksand right there. So cut across that way. There should be a way to get up this way. And while we're here, we could go ahead and just take care of the next contract for our Harkonnen mission. Almost makes sense. Right here. Oh, I guess we're really not right here, because we came up in a slightly different area than I was expecting. Alright, so we can just flip straight across over to here. Oh, technicalities, maybe. Up the top. Could make it a little bit of a challenge to get back down. Or not back down, but back up to it. I mean, if there's a safe place for me to leave it up here, almost might make more sense to leave it up top. And climb all the way back up to it. Now there's a hole right here. On the other side of this mountain.
Shield on! I need help!
You put back in your bike.
Who goes there?
See, if I had my thopter out, I'd just fly down. Maybe I can get away with leaving it up here. We're going to find out how bad of an idea it is. Mistaken. There's actually a special chest.
Reveal yourself! They're coming!
23 engine. Hey, look at that. You know what? We'll take it. Just mainly because I have the PSU, and it'll make the sandbank a little bit quicker. Now, finish making our way down. See, and this is what I was talking about. Getting back up could technically be my challenge.
Who's that?
Who are you? Eyes on target!
Need to reload!
Go in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Okay. So it's going to be the hidden testing facility here. And then
Welcome, honored guest.
we're going to have to go
Dr.
to the
Natalia
Odom
Manis
for the,
here,
for the next testing station.
Someone's here. That's my number. Yeah. Need to reload.
So we're going to want to go down there next.
Shields up!
Hit the alarm. Fire assistance.
I'm putting you down!
Alright. Best part about it is we can actually run this testing station.
Where's my
Sound alarm!
Go off because I'm being separate. So apparently this is still okay, territory.
Where is everyone?
We're getting somewhere, chat. Seems like it's a little slow, but...
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no,
Listen up,
your
Spotter.
file is not
That
included.
package you're carrying,
You still have
it's a
2 more
data
years of
storage
keeping
device.
dust with the rest of
Holds
us.
a massive
Sorry.
amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Alright. We're doing our first forgotten testing station. A decree signed just as I came in here. But nobody's got a Cecil grad. That's weird.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 9. You are most welcome. Please enter.
Oh, I didn't even realize that the first time I did this inventory. Please tell me I brought my cutter, right? Oh, that's right. Doo-doo.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation.
Audio log of Dr. Tangiu, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Not very ominous at all, is it?
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to the story.
Don't have
Profound revelation.
Zakharov is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
This is not good, is it?
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth. I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. No, you talking ain't. Humans are of no value. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real. But your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad. Presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion. There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
I could have sworn there was a special chest in this particular one, but apparently not. was a special chest. Okay, we gotta go figure out how to get to that special room. Luckily for us, shouldn't be that difficult. Door opened up directly across. Nice. Didn't even spot that. Red wheel booster. Nice, nice. Alright. Now would be that. I think that was a Mark IV, so we should be able to build that once we get the DLC up. There we go. Now we cooking. I don't even think I noticed that doorway open the first time I played the DLC, so that was actually the first time I've actually managed to get that.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
She's already called me kitten. Well, not in this playthrough anyway. Now the question is, can I get back up to my sandbike?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann.
Sounds like we're shooting up here. I may have...
Someone's here. Huh? We're under attack. Attack! Empty! Grenade out! They're coming!
Alright, so... jump up that? Or climb it? So we go over here.
What? I got you.
Where's my backup?
There's a visitor camp that I've never found before. Imagine that. Alright, so this could get a little tricky and a little hairy, but we're getting it. I'm actually kind of surprised about that, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I know a little bit later, I do know I need to get on some arc raiders, because for any of you those that play arc raiders, or have been playing arc raiders, oops, shit. Okay, that was not part of the plan, chat. But no, as I was saying, for any of those that play arc raiders, yeah, we have to hit a 5 million in stash value. And currently I'm probably only sitting about 4 million. So yeah, I got a little ways to go, so I definitely need to get on and do some grinding on that so I can finish hitting my target. Alright. We can't look at that. We actually made it all the way back to the top where our sandbike was. So it was a smarter idea to leave it on top. Smart idea. Nah, maybe. Smarter than dropping all the way down with it. Definitely. That's a different wreck. It's okay. I think one of the tasks later on does take us over there, so I know it's going to happen. Alright, look at that. Here, piling up the carpet. Now he wants us to go to Harvard. I think this is where having the thopter would be a better choice. Maybe break the roof, fly to Harco. Once we're done flying to Harco, it saves us money, saves us ancillary costs. We don't have to actually pay a pilot to take us there. Yeah, it kind of keeps us still grounded in the idea that we're in the beginning. Getting around here in Haga Basin. Haga Valley. My goodness. I don't know. What do you think, Chet? Do you think that's too much, or should I go ahead and pay the pilot to fly us to Harco? That would be a bad thing. Not too much carbon ore stacked up right now that we don't want to lose. Yeah, I already know what that is. I'm not even going to bother. Oh, open it. It involves the house. It's nothing we have to personally worry about because the mortgage company takes care of it. County assessor sent us our tax bill for the house chat, so I just answered what that really was. And it's not even really a bill, it's just the assessment. So again, that comes, anybody that is buying a house, that comes out of your escrow account. So not much you gotta pull cash out of your bank for. Gotta climb up to it. Alright, I got you. Alright. Let's go ahead and make ourselves, we'll call it 40. I'm going to do it on 34. Let's call it 46. So we're not eating as much of our iron right now. technicalities really wouldn't be into it too much because I need more water. Alright, so go ahead and grab a couple water bags. Deposit. Wow, look at that, we finally emptied those two. Now, once that's done, we'll be able to do that and kill the power on the base. Lovely. Alright, so since we got this room up top that we put in to house the thopter, batteries out of the storage. Batteries in there. Did I not get them all out? No, I did not. Alright. Just what I wanted to see. Alright. We'll take the batteries out of this storage. And walk over here and hit. Oh, look at that. Alright. Now, we definitely need to grind out some more batteries because now we only got 8 power. But, now we can actually... Oh, damn, I need to make more steel. And I need more cobalt. Alright. Well, that's where we're at there. I need more cobalt for the Mark 3. More cobalt for that. Alright. Definitely something to consider. I'm not unlocking Mark 3 shield yet. No, I haven't. Alright. Look at that. Chat, it's unlocked now. What do I need for that? More cobalt, more steel. Okay, so since we're going to blast through some steel, let's go ahead and produce as much of that as possible. How much power is that going to take? Let's do ourselves a favor real quick. Get the power of that before we build this, so that way we don't have to worry about how much power we take in it. Oh, okay, so we might actually still be able to leave that on. Let's grab full bags of blood. I'm going to double check the other. How's it all blood? That took almost all the blood we had. Alright, cool. So now we're definitely in business for making... And I can make one more water cistern. Put it down here so that way we come in and need water. Right. Oh, okay, so we got 13,000 capacity. Oh, no, going. Let's see. On storage. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and grab our cash from the sub-thief. We'll mass deposit everything that we can. So we can learn this blueprint now. Unfortunately, we can't learn this one because we gotta unlock it in the DLC. But for the time being, we can throw those in there. We can learn this, which isn't as good as my knife that I just got. And save ourselves some cash. Doesn't hurt nothing to leave this area open like so. Because who cares if somebody actually comes in. We'll take the thopter when we got it. It's cheaper and we have it. It's free transportation. Take the Arco Village. Alright, chat, while we're flying to Harco, I'm going to take a brief moment to step away. I shall return. Alright, here we are. Arco Village. We are
Well, well.
Yeah, and this guy really, I mean, 20K, it's a little hefty, if you ask me. Especially with the amount of cash we have. We will get the ground vehicle straps down. Any burning stuff that needs us to do something here. Super advanced, magnetic advanced. Skills. Voice. Tap. Who did we meet here again? Okay, yeah, so we've been here before already. We'll go talk to her. Apparently I have not stepped in here yet. Now for those who have read the books, here's a nice little thing. It's the Cone of Silence.
Ah, a kitten wanders in. Kitten. If you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have... Oh, look. Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it? That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands. Questions about this type of item are always dangerous. And forbidden. So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying. Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business. Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Alright. Oh, that part's done.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like?
And like most servers nowadays, they're suffering. But there's still plated as well. Alright.
Report any suspicious activity to the authorities immediately.
I don't recognize the pattern of your... You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school.
Apparently
Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this,
Welcome, Mega.
and I would
Mega.
find myself obliged to you.
It is a pretty fun game. I definitely say go for it.
Off you go, then.
My first playthrough, I got about 450 hours worth of gameplay before I quote-unquote hit in-game. So far, I'm about a little over 1,300 hours into the game. And I don't think this trainer's going to...
And what are you supposed to be? Be gone.
Alright, yep, she won't talk to me. I still need to finish the one that's in... Okay, give me a second. Alright. Is that a little better? Still louder. Alright. Alright. And we've turned down the game sound. Much better. Okay. No, I definitely recommend the game. Like I said, I got about 450 hours into my first playthrough before I even made it to the quote-unquote end game. So, I mean, if you take your time and truly enjoy the game, definitely say it's worth it. Now, I will say, I do have my Thopter a little earlier than I probably should have, because right now I'm just now making it into steel tier stuff. But I came across a guy on my last stream, and he hooked me up with a Thopter. So I'm using it to get across the map to go to Harko Village in Arakeen. But while I'm here in Haga Basin, I've got it parked and I'm still doing it. Still doing all my errands, running on my sand bike. So that way I can try to stay a little more true to how the beginning life really is. It definitely is fun. Servers are a little underpopulated currently in Dune, but when there's more servers than there are players, it's kind of to be expected. It does have PvP in it, so that'd be something else that if you're not a big PvPer, could deter you from wanting to play. Oh yeah, of course I'm into some horror games. Dead by Daylight's the big one I like to play. And I have streamed Dead by Daylight in the past.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
And now she wants me to go back to Harko Village. Figure that. I knew that was coming. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's kind of a love-hate relationship. I love to hate it and hate to love it at the same time. I don't play it near as much as I did a year ago. But, of course, I can't help myself. When they bring out a DLC, I've got to pick it up. It's kind of a 50-50. I am a decent killer player. My favorite one is the Spirit. I kind of say I'm a Spirit main, but I also enjoy playing the Clown. What's your favorite killer? I only want to kill everybody at the end of my day when I'm done working. You know that killer, that one takes a little bit. It's got a learning curve on it. I haven't hit yet. I came real close to getting my adept on her a month ago when I played for my charity stream. Yep. She's what, 3 months old now, give or take, 2.5 months. So I think she came out about a week or two just before my, I want to say about a week or two just before I did my charity stream at the beginning of November. Since I haven't been to Harco, we'll go ahead and grab 2 contracts. Almost passed up the bar.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Valari is an opportunist, a money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was cunning enough to sell it
I
onwards.
typically do stream. As of lately, I've started streaming on Saturday and Sundays on my days off.
The gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs, secret labs.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
From early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root.
Yeah, I know a little bit later I'm going to be jumping on Arc Raiders with the boys and doing some of that.
Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
Heck yeah, I appreciate the follow, for sure.
We have discovered at least 2
Yeah, I drive school bus Monday through Friday, so it's a little harder for me to stream during the week.
I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Right. Now, I don't know whether or not to go do those because it's gonna be primarily eventually at some point get affiliated. I'm almost there. I need an average of, I think it's 4 new viewers on each one of my streams, and then I could become affiliated. I've got the followers, I've got the hours, stream on the unique days, and yeah, so right now I'm just needing to reach out and find more find more viewers. Yeah. Okay, well, 3 to 4 average. Yeah. I do know I have a buddy of mine. He tuned in as soon as I started the stream. I have a couple others that'll stop in throughout the day. Now, whether they actually stay and watch the stream is a different story, but they typically stop in. What time is it getting to be? We've been at Dune for 3 hours. Might have to switch it up for some arc raiders and get the grind going over there soon. Well, thank you. I have actually been streaming for close to 4 years now. So I did spend time and get the channel dressed up and looking good, and I have another buddy that's a streamer, and he helped me get settings a little more in tune about a month ago. I just know my sound alerts it didn't pop up, at least on the preview when you followed, so I might have to go take a look at my sound alerts and find out why they didn't. There we go, that's better. Cover the Thopter back up, because now we're going to be back in Haga for a while. Alright, there we go. Make sure it used the granite out of my pocket. It did. I don't, but right now, as far as an artist to do anything for my channel, I'm not seeking one out just because I'm so new. And being a bus driver, I need copper. Being a full-time bus driver, other things take precedence, if that makes any sense. So until I start actually making money doing this, I really can't divert more to it. I mean, at some point, I would like to possibly upgrade my PC. If I find the wiggle room in my budget, I'll be upgrading the PC before I worry about doing an artist for artwork for my channel. Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta go way over there. I really should have went and done that while I was up there. Alright, well. Cross that bridge a little bit later. There's a venture point. Okay, still gotta go back down there. Enter the slaver base. Oh. I guess technically I should have handled that. Hey, there's fighting, so that means there's going to be more blood to be picked up. So let's grab our big blood bags and Go follow these guys over here. Oh, that's already in my hand. Look at all these water sacks. Needed more blood for my blood purifier, my water purifier.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy. I'm coming for you, scum!
My bags did I fill? Almost 3. That's a shame. I was hoping to be able to get a little more. Alright. Still a decent amount of blood. Deposit. Oh. Storage. We're going to dump that there. Alright, we're up to 9 days worth of power now. Alright. Not doing too bad. Alright. See, I still need to make the trip all the way back to South Haga Basin so I can get level 2 planetologist done. We're going to go way over to that testing station. I might as well do that over there. It does kind of scare me to go over there, considering the shield and battery pack I'm using isn't quite enough. But I mean, I guess technically I could make the trip into Haga Rift now and go get some erythrite so I can do that. Give me a second, chat. I've got to look something up real quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Figured. Alright, so chat. After the storm passes, we'll go tempt fate. We really will. We'll make the trip over and we'll knock these last 2 testing stations out that she expects me to go to. At least that's my hope. Mind you not, I still only have a level 2 shield and a level 2 battery pack currently. In those testing stations, though, we should luck out and possibly get here the MK3s, maybe even an MK5 shield and battery pack out of those chests. So if we can get deep enough in, we'll go ahead and pick one up. Let's make sure the bike is fueled and ready to roll. Oh, hold on. Do I still have it? PSU. Sandbike engine. Alright, so they are used, but it'll make for a slightly faster sandbike. Alright, so now we should be trucking along pretty quick. Oh, yeah, might want to throw a little welding wire at these. And they're only going to be at about 50%, but used isn't always the worst case scenario. We will detach the storage, and I believe yes, it's that one. And we'll throw the booster pack on it. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a booster. Let's paint it black for the Harkonnen. I do not have the Harkonnen skin. But that does look pretty sick being all black, wouldn't you think, chat? Alright. So well, we shouldn't really have to worry too much about worm threats going this way. We can zip by anybody fairly quick that wants to try to shoot at us as we're making our way, and that was my thought. That's kind of my thought. whoa. We don't want to fall down that. Back up, back up. Around this big gaping hole. Yeah, if I play it smart, should be able to get through these testing stations even with a Mark II shield and battery pack. I just need to know when to retreat back a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cut through here. Hopefully this don't hurt. Technically, that dude's base is right by one of the areas I need to go, so when I say that dude, it's the guy that gave me the thopter. Almost thinking, man, I should have went ahead and used the thopter for this particular mission. But kind of my goal on why I'm not going to use it is somebody that comes in new, buys the game, gets the DLC, could they, in theory, unlock the sand wheel fairly early into the game, so that way they're not relying on the sand bike the whole time. That's kind of why I'm doing this. In this fashion. Because when the DLC released for The Lost Harvest, and it gave us access to the sand wheel for the first time, most of us had already put 400 plus hours into the game. And we were already in thopters, so the sand wheel really didn't bring anything new to the game for us. A lot of us were beyond the use of using for sand bikes. So here I am trying to see if I can get the sand wheel before the thopter. I ain't gonna lie, this is the first time I've been up into this. Well, it's not the first time I've been up into this neck of the woods. I was up here with the thopter when I got it the day I got it, because the guy has a base this direction. So it only makes sense that I was already over this way. But it's the first time I've been this way on a ground with a ground vehicle. I was thinking about stealing a scrap buggy, because that could come in very useful as well. Granted, I'm still hand mining. Alright, so I'm going to want to go to the left. I think this is the way I want to go. Nope. Run out of road going that way. See, there's a buggy in that cove right there. Technically, I could probably run through Sentinel City and snag an MK3 shield or battery pack out of those chests. But I know for certain I have a better chance of finding them in the chests over here. And these two testing stations this direction. You know, while I'm in this area, I might as well. Only got one now. Okay, so you know what? What we'll do is I'll try to get into the Odom. And then I'll throw a probe up in the Odom, since I'm going to have to find the other testing station, since there's going to be 2 testing stations in this area that I'm going to have to go visit. That only makes sense to me anyway. So I only brought 1 probe with me. Worst part about it is I need to go get more copper. So once I pass under that big boulder that's right there, I'm in the Odom, I believe.
Yeah, his just doesn't have the number pad on. So it's like just like really
Okay, I'm not quite to the Odom yet. Best part about it is, since my vehicle backup tool is empty, and I'm not carrying my thopter in it, I can get close, VBT my sand bike, and just drop down. Because that's the Odom down there. I vaguely remember a path that dropped me down there. How did I miss that? So I basically just uncovered all this without any problems. Oh, I do need to go to that testing station. Okay. You know what? We'll go hit that testing station first. Because it is the longer testing station out of all the ones in this area. Now, why isn't it tracking my lost harvest? That is really weird, and I don't understand why. Maybe I need to go that way to get to the bottom. And because I know I'm going to put my bike in the VVP, I need to find scrap metal before I drop down. Ooh, what is this? I've never seen this before. This is actually no joke. I have never actually seen this. Wow. That's actually a decent amount of XP for finding a cave. Oh man, I was really hoping. I was really hoping that was going to have a MK3 or better shield or something in it. I mean, armor's not bad, but
Honored Naib, I am a spent woman, and it is not long before I will walk into the desert. Yet, as my tribe bleeds, I bleed. These abominable off-worlders are strangling our resources and encroaching upon our
I just said I needed scrap, and I was just going to leave that scrap
to say, but the Stone Sentinel's watch over us is nearing its end. For every Harkonnen we slay, 2 more take their place. Let the beast rest. We no longer need its guidance. Anywhere you choose, we will build a mighty siege. If the word of an aged Sayadina still carries weight, consider my counsel.
Huh. Believe it or not, that was the first time I've ever seen that cave in any playthrough I've done. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, I think a YouTuber or something found one up in here, which had a blueprint. You know what? Maybe we'll bust out the Thopter to go searching that one later. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Alright, now craft a new respawn beacon. Okay, well,
After about a handful of kids, and he's like, you know what? I got
take
her
it this way.
just ship it on to her, and then she can grab it if she wants. Yeah. Because it mine is wireless, but it still has like the batteries, and it's just the batteries are gone.
Huntsman, I see the enemy. Kill them again.
Ooh, man, that hurt. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one this early, chat.
Repel the invaders.
Sweet. Alright. We're going to hope for the best. That the MK3 battery pack holds up.
Shield on. Found you.
Alright, so
I gotta let Cam know that I got it so that she can take it back.
What? I've got your back.
alright, battery pack makes a difference. That is a bonus.
Yeah. These socks stink. I forget. I know Bella's got the green one. We got the blue one. We got the green one. But we haven't got any more yet.
I love my green ones.
What do your green ones say?
It says the Grinch was here.
It says the Grinch was here on the green ones.
Well, something tells me I'd end up having to meet Derek here. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Can I put a respawn down here? Let's find out real quick, shall we, chat? Alright. You can't. Which don't make sense. It pulls out the building tool. Alright. So we gotta try to play this smart, because we still only have a MK2
and welcome
shield.
to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60. This station is dedicated to
The Way of the Wanderer is definitely not the weapon of any choice in this situation. I just love how they're respawning as fast as they are. That is crazy, chat.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
Yeah. Oh, MK4. Let's go. It needs some help too, but you know what? MK4 will make this shield last a little bit longer. We may not get as much use out of it, but at least it's better than nothing, chat. Oh my god. Let's go. Make sure you drink lots of water in the desert, chat.
Where's backup?
Oh yeah, man, that is definitely helping the shield last longer.
Reloading. Reload.
Alright. Till I have to deal with multiples. Then that hurts. So this definitely could be
Someone's here.
interesting. Like I said, as long as I take my time with them. Right now, I'm not in need of residue. I really don't want to carry that or try to store it right now. So I'll just take the sand. I mean, the residue would come in handy. But
Get here. I need help. I've got you covered. What the? I've got your back. Die, die.
I'm sorry, you punish me with my stamina? They should be punished with their stamina too. How he huffed and puffed at my ass. Don't remember if there's anything up. Okay, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's right. I'm supposed to go this way first.
See someone.
All right. I said, we take our time, separate them a little bit. We should be okay. The MK4 battery pack is definitely putting in the work for us, though. I will say that. Headshot.
I see someone. Weapon empty. Identify yourself. Where is everybody? Throwing grenade.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon. Now,
Alright, so they're talking about spice on that. Now, if I remember correctly, this one is where I'll get attacked while searching down here. There they come. Why? I'm still holding out hope that they're going to give me a Mark IV shield or Mark III shield, something. I have a feeling it's not going to happen, so I'm going to be doing this whole testing station with this Mark II. No, like I said, though, the bonus is biggest bonus is the fact that the Mark IV battery pack that I did find is making this Mark II shield last a little longer. Let me guess, does this just open back into that room? Oh, nope, that actually gave me something cool. Bang, damn. If I remember correctly, this testing station, when I did this on my level 200 account, actually has more than a few jump scares, and oh my god, I keep getting goosebumps. The devs went totally insane with this testing station. They did a phenomenal job. Okay, you know what? I'll take the Mark V welder. Will most definitely make my sand bike last longer, because less durability loss. Yeah, see, if you look at that wall, there's a dude just on the other side of that corner. There he is, just standing here. Like, phenomenal. Bam, bam, my shadow. That is actually hella cool. Every time a room does that to me, goosebumps hit me. You know what? I do have an MK4 shield now, or battery pack. It's getting a little wore out already, but I can use the oh, bullshit. Both of them get to slow blade me like that? Yeah, that was fucking stupid. But that's also what I get for coming in here on a just barely being steel tier as well.
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance for greater numbers. Seize the intruder. Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender. Specimens against you, friend of mine. They are flawed while you are strong, beautiful, and still very...
Hold on one second, chat. I don't know what my wife's trying to get my attention for. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. The wife was just pointing out the fact that our security system saying the garage door has been tampered with, and it's just because it's lost signal with it. And unfortunately, that's ADT, not me, and I'm not quite sure what to do.
Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing. No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
And here I thought I was gonna need spice to get through that one. There it is, the MK5 shield I've been dying for. And I've got too much crap. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll get plenty of them later. Yeah, no, I've already got a respawn beacon, so I'm good. I can dump that. I don't want to take that, but I don't know. You know what? We'll take it with just in case. Now I've got 14,000 Solari on me. Oh.
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Alright, so I think, chat, what I'm going to need to do is go ahead and put my storage back on my bike. Put that back on my bike, and then I should be able to leave my bike in a secure area just in case I get a storm. Problem is, if I'm using my bike as storage, I gotta find my way in and out of the Odom. While I'm on MK power about to break. Hopefully it'll make it through this, because we're gonna go ahead and finish this testing station while we're here. We might as oh great, they respawn, they back spawn. But it should be a little easier to finish this testing station than go backwards, considering
All of a sudden the light turned green and then the fucking top forklift turns on its sensors, or turns on its siren. Pulls the guy in front of him over. Like, what did you do?
where'd you go? Alright, so that was the last room we needed to clear for this testing station. Hopefully we will get... Oh, where'd you come from? Excuse me while I finish. I don't need an MK4. ESU for my bike. So now it's the climb back out of here, which actually won't be near as bad considering I do have a full suspension belt.
Identify yourself.
Alright, so let's heal. That one's done. I just need to go to the Odom now. Hey, Cherry. You know what? What we'll do before I go there, we'll go get the Mentat beginning training stuff. Oh, I went the wrong way. Again. Alright, so you're gonna have to go through these guys.
Where's my backup? Hush! It'll all be over soon.
Can I cut through? Get all the way to the Odom? Where am I now? Okay. Technically. You know what? What we'll do is we'll pack the bike up in the backup tool. So my full suspension belt's about to break, so is the Mark IV battery pack. What we're going to do is we're going to put the 3 on, drop the shield, we're going to hope for the best. Alright, we're over here now. You think this guy would mind if I used his supplies to fix this level 3? I mean, he did give me access, told me if I found my way over here. So he's got all... He's got fuel. He's giving me access to that. Vehicle maintenance and... first aid, water. Man, I was really hoping he'd given me access to that, so that way I could... Alright, so... let's go ahead and full heal again. Activate that shield. Let's drink some water to make sure the stamina.
Who's that?
Shatter strength. That's actually not a bad... oh. Yeah, let's put the MK5 shield on and... now. What can I get rid of that won't suck so bad? You know what? I can make those out of scrap. Can I drop my bike in here? Because we're going to step outside and repair it. Give it a full repair job, so that way when I drop the wire for extra inventory space, what I could have done is left. I could have used that to open up an inventory spot, but I could have left these three items at home. Alright. So, we're going to be a little... actually, I have a really great idea. Hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta find me some scrap metal. Because if I can find me a water-sealed area, I have probably one of the most brilliant ideas ever. Sheltered. 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 It's unfortunate I don't have any granite on me. So I'm building over here to make myself water shield would not be the easiest of fates. But if I can water seal myself, I can throw down a sub-piece real quick. I'll be considered in a water sealed base. Sheltered. I need water sealed. Dang it. It sounds like there's a storm getting ready to approach here in a minute too, so this is not helping the cause. Alright. Actually, I kind of like this area right here. I have to remember this area. Alright, so that just opened up 2 more inventory slots for us, chat. I know it's kind of a cheeky way to do it, but it worked, right? Opening us up 3 more slots. Now, let's head back over here. We'll continue our... Oh, shit, he's got water. I'm starting to get a little low. Let's go visit his water cistern again. Hoping that when we go for I'm hoping when we go for the testing station our battery pack can hold out. Did I drop that? No, I didn't. Okay. So that actually opens us up for 4 slots. inventory slots to get through the Odom with. Surprised that NPC didn't respawn in the time I was missing. Oh. There we go. Now I just need to return back to okay. Oh, okay. So no, I've got one more place to go before I can finish that. Let's save what I have for my shield. Alright, so we need, oh, do I need height? Do I have enough height? Because that'll open up another inventory slot. Of course. Height. Alright, so we need to I didn't. Alright, so chat, that's going to be our way to gain the height we need.
Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
Anybody else up here? Yep. Nice. Take that. Alright, so that just opened up another spot, even though I just took a spot. Hell yeah. What's up, Ani? Right after you messaged, I actually unmuted. I didn't realize I was muted at the time. Unless you're telling me that the game sound and my volume is actually finally good. Alright. Where did my map go? There it is. Huh. You might want to fix that box. Alright. This last mission, last testing station, should unlock the sand wheel for me. With the technicality that I did not use an ornithopter to do it. And I say technicality because we are using the ornithopter to get back and forth. Where the hell is... Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. There it is. It's here. Alright, so my bike is sheltered. Inventory. We're gonna put the MK4 battery pack back on. We got the MK5 shield. The full suspension belt's almost completely fucking toast, literally in just a few uses. So we're going to hope for the best that this gets us through this testing station. Because if it gets us through this testing station, at which point I will be able to actually make it back to my base, hey! Oh, good point, chat. Good point. Let's free up another inventory spot and drop that there, because this could go very horribly for me. I'm glad I seen those before making it down. Because again, we are only steel tier right now.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've entered
Armor
Desert
and
Botanical
Trost,
Testing
Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged bug-deal pods and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
And remember, this testing station doesn't take near as long as the last one to make it through. Doesn't make it any less dangerous. I want to take that home because it would make my thopter a little quicker. More or less on takeoff, but quicker nonetheless. Alright. So, me grabbing that key really was not necessary for this next part. So far, if you're willing to pay the taxi to get back and forth from Haga to Harko village,
I can't believe it.
It's kind of seeming like getting the sand wheel is actually possible once you hit iron tier. Though I think I have to make it to aluminum tier before I can make it, which at that point I'm going into starting to use a thopter. So what's the point in making the sand wheel?
I'll be back soon.
Kinda one of
case I
those
forget again, the system password is
catch-22 situations.
19743D6.
Alright. Let's talk to him.
Piloted 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Accessing the Paladin passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you. May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play. Really? All work and no... Oh. I thought you might like to play first. Very well. Initiating basic combat training simulation. I'm sorry, Arn. There seems to be an error. Must be a glitch. The machinery has been dormant. Excellent choice, Arnie. You won't regret this. I've been working on something special. Initiating adventure. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off.
Adventure awaits.
Simulation initiating. When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Who goes there? Identify. Got you.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Who goes there? I see target. Found.
Really? You're gonna just come out with a heavy swing right off the bat, huh? Don't tell me it's gonna glitch me in and not let me complete this. Oh, well,
There's someone here. Let's go.
Coming for you, scum.
I got you.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Let's go. Who are you? Coach. Where's backup? Got him.
You know, that's the funny thing is, I don't remember it giving me that, like, here's your last wave notification the last time I did this.
You're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our... Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
Target found. I require assistance.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
She casts a shielding spell upon them.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes.
What's funny
of my own.
is he's like, oh, you should be wielding this sword.
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to
I'm not
enter
even
the
using
keep.
a sword. I'm just using a knife. Which is absolutely hilarious in this situation, because it's like, who said I'm using anything?
You discover a cache of restorative potions.
Yeah, exactly.
No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet.
So I walk through the door.
But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands.
Missile wands. Fuck you and your missile wand. What's that, honey?
I'm done. She's like, you're not gonna put any ornaments on it? I was like, no. I'm not gonna do that.
You did the hard part.
Yeah.
Apparently. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good.
Reveal yourself.
Oh shit, I'm critically injured.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you. Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know? We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
Why would there be an MK1 power pack in here when Lord knows we need more than...
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable.
No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back!
Valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast
Arnie,
for me.
You can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned! Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
This is the part that's gonna suck, chat. Battery pack's almost dead. Suspension belts just about had it.
The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her. have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Alright. That's better. House Kerpah. Alright. So, MK4 wing.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back. Away? Why? Where? I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they...
Alright. Now, I just need to make the treacherous trip back across to my base so I can get back to Harco Village, turn these 2 spheres in, which will complete the Lost Harvest DLC and should give me the sand wheel. I should be able to fabricate it and learn those blueprints that I've gotten. Now the question is, should I finish this testing station knowing that everything's about to break? Well, let's screw it. We'll finish it off. It's not a very long testing station. Am I gonna luck out and somebody just came through? Holy cow. Maybe. Well, this one's not open, so I couldn't tell you. Or if nobody... Oh, there's somebody here. MK4, sweet. We got a replacement pack for one that's about to crap to bed, and we'll just... Actually, you know what? We'll take it with us. Why not? Worst case scenario, we scrap it for the parts that it's worth. Did I? That's up? Holy cow. Tell you what, we're going to have plenty of parts. Alright, so I already know this testing station ain't nearly as long. Primarily for the fact that oh shit. Well, we'll take it.
Turn back, dog. See the enemy. Yatina, help me.
Alright, so I don't have to make one now, so that's a solid bonus. So if I do manage to steal me a buggy, get it back to base.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Alright, so now all I gotta do is make it back to base. And this is gonna sound like a pretty tall order at this point. Make it back to base, drop all my stuff off, break the Thopter back out, go to Harco. And that completes the Lost Harvest. And I think after I do that and I get back to base, I'm probably gonna go ahead, take a quick break. I might actually end the stream. Take a quick break, reach out to my friends, find out if they're ever going to get on Ark today, and we'll probably fire the stream back up to continue doing some Ark Raider stuff. Now the question is, how do I ride the sand bike out of the Odom? Because I've had a ground vehicle down here, but it's because I've brought it down here, VBT'd my Thopter, and rode around. I know there's got to be a way, because there is a buggy that is located down here in the Odom. Oh, I think I found my way already. Wow, that was a lot quicker than I expected me to find it. So after doing all this, would I say that doing the Lost Harvest DLC is possible this early? Yes. Now the question is, can we build it before we build a thopter. Again, like I said, I had a thopter given to me, so technically that still had, it's not, the question is not answered until I actually build the vehicle fabricator and try to build it myself. Ooh, you're not going that way. Alright, so interesting. Alright. So the way into the Odom via ground vehicle across this landing pad. See, I'm learning something new with you guys today, chat. Oh, I don't know if I'm... Okay. You know what? It's doable. But we're going to walk out of here. I actually, believe it or not, I still believe it's going to be doable, believe it or not, because for the thopter, we need diamond dyed dust, which comes right out of this very area. While the sandtrite isn't, I don't believe it takes diamond dyed dust. I know it don't take any spice melange or anything like that. Unless we're going to build the MK6, which we wouldn't be building an MK6 quite this early. Alright, I don't recall quicksand being over here. So what we'll do is we'll scroll across. We'll go unlock the trading post. Matter of fact, since we're already here, I can save myself the trip. Oh. I can save myself the trip and just catch the pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Take me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
We're going to go to Harkle Village.
The Harkonnens love their docking fee. Well, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get...
We come right out of that, go straight to Harkle Village. We'll pay the $2,500 because it's free to fly back. And when we come back, we'll go ahead and just land, have her take us to the Anvil trading post, and then we'll just be a hop, skip, and a jump away from base. And yeah, that works. And believe it or not, we do have a couple things we could do right here in Harco. Burn a little more Solari while we're here. luggage.
Yo, baby, you look so pretty. You look much prettier than me. Hey, I didn't say that. You didn't say that. I said that. Go on, Luna.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. You have. That's incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me. Thank you. Here, a machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Thank you. Here is your reward.
All right.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the para-north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Don't worry, I'm mentioning your name. Alright, so yeah, the sound wheel is unfortunately aluminum. It's gonna take diamond dyed dust. I should have known. I mean, pretty much everything I already have. Okay, well,
Welcome.
I think on our next,
how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I think on our next adventure out, we might actually see about trying to gather the materials. But now I'm gonna wanna.
We meet again. The rhyme of your yes, I see. Then I would like
Gonna
to
wanna do the math and find out whether or not it's gonna cost about the same.
To the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me.
All right, very well. All right, so we're going to. We'll go ahead and unlock a few things. Now the thopter. Now we're gonna need 7. Carbine scraps is 7. 7. Diamond dyed dust, 7. So we're gonna need 14. We're gonna need to visit that area. Okay, so our best bet is going. I mean, I did unlock the MK3 buggy, stuff like that, so maybe we can possibly concentrate on getting our buggy built on the next one. We'll go get some cobalt paste and build our buggy. Curious. 76. Well, you know what? If the knife fails, I do kind of want to make this. So we might swap back and forth a few times. Alright, so before we leave Harco Village, let's go visit the weapons vendor and possibly, I'm thinking we'll go ahead and we'll visit the weapons vendor again. Do you owe me anything?
Stranger.
Nope. So it's not one of your tasks I've been working on.
Welcome, stranger. Do not underestimate an amount no greater than on more primitive worlds. They believe.
Alright, so unfortunately, she won't let us get anything stronger right now.
You are not wrecked.
It seems
By the beneficence.
Alright, so Ancient Ways out of my price range. Dune Watcher would be nice, but unfortunately that takes the Advanced Fabricator. So we're not going to go that route. What I'm thinking is come back down here. Would have loved to be able to pick up a Regis spit dart. See, both these blades are similar in, but because I know I can't make it, I'm thinking we buy one more. That way, if this one breaks before we have the ability to repair it, we'll at least be able to put this one, the one we're currently using, away and pull out the new one.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin
Aga
is a pretty
Basin,
big
we'll
place.
go to Anvil
I
Trading
never
Post.
miss the. Let's move before.
Since we got what we want from the Survival Fabricator, what we might do on the next, well, I might actually go ahead and do that now. That way it's out of the way and we remember. Might go ahead and build the Vehicle Fabricator, because you do get the refund on all your components. Unless by some chance I have enough, I can build both of them. Have them both in this base. If I can, then what we'll do is we'll build it. That way it's here, it's ready, and I remember. Ain't that a shame? Too close to another subgroup. Well, alright, so we will scrap that MK4. We'll scrap the MK3. We'll put the MK4 buggy storage in here for now to go with PSU. Throw the aluminum in here. We'll take that out because I can now officially learn it. I thought I had another one that I couldn't learn yet. Alright, so we're gonna scrap the 3. Scrap that 4. Maybe do a little more base organization at some point. I'll leave the 5 in there for now. Carry the MK2. How's our water supply looking? Topped off. Alright, that's always good. Oh, look at that. I guess we can build. It's gonna take 40 power. And we have 75 available to us. That works. What is blocking? Oh, I know what's blocking. Yeah, we need a lot of cobalt paste right now. And I need more steel. Alright. Well, on that note, chat, I do believe I'm going to call this a pretty successful run and continuing on this playing from scratch or from fresh again. I am going to go ahead and kill the stream for a little bit, do a little bit of a reset, and I will catch you guys probably here in a little bit with some Arc Raiders. Until then, I want to wish everyone a great day. Have a wonderful evening, day, or night, whatever it is for you. And we will catch you next time on Dune Awakening.